Greetings and salutations. It is time for another glorious episode of me painstakingly micromanaging a moderately fast Timurids world conquest that has turned out to be substantially less chill than I originally hoped. Although, you know, still somewhat on the chill side because, I mean, it's Reform Farm, so the game kind of just plays itself. I remember what I was doing, actually, in the last episode. I feel like instantly gonna cancel my shit. The game's unkind to me. Yeah, I feel like I owe better a siege between episodes. This one, maybe. What food shortage? Would you look at that? Huge. Colossal, even. My slow creep towards the east is steadily progressing. I'm actually top 4. Interesting. A new province is considered part of our patrimony. Very large. Very, very large indeed. Lots of things suddenly considered part of my patrimony. Would you love to see that? Uzbek separatist showing up. Never entirely ideal. This is getting sieged, right? It's just those guys that are exiled. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, because it's a fort, maybe it doesn't get cancelled. Massive. Killed some random Yarkand people. Cool. Won this siege. Also cool. You can, I don't know, I guess go like this or something. But I don't really care. Okay, we've defeated these guys now, but I think I actually want to fight their navy when it comes out and see if I can steal any booty boys. I think that's going to be my plan. So, quite a lot of disloyal subjects, you know? How many debt I can pay off? You don't. Probably create some if I give them some force to occupy, but if I can really be asked with that. I do care about the outcome of this though. can go there and then not take too much attrition. Okay, bang. Alright. Flash wattage is not really what I was looking for, but I'll live with it. Putting a stack to teach this when the time comes. These guys get ready for Orisa, I guess. How long are these? 10 or 11 days. You're not part of the Vienna trade node. Tragedy. Okay, I've won some irrelevant siege in Tibet. I guess it's not a bad thing. There's everyone else. I was just kind of getting on with things. Right, big roll here. Water shortage, that's what we like to see. These guys will be ready for Malwa. Awesome. Aha! You win this siege. I feel like I can probably take this dude off here now. And put him somewhere. So I guess we'll just keep him free for now. Who are you? You're their vassal. So I'll stick these guys on here. Alright, that's Cobdo starting to get sieged. Everything else here is kind of just as expected, I think. Okay, there's the big ass Muscovite army. Maybe we don't want to overextend ourselves too much here. We don't even have generals. this will be a fairly imminent full occupation of Perm. Which, you know, we like to see, I guess. Maybe like 2 days, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't actually look at the roll on this. Food shortage, yeah, that's fine. Cool, another victory for these guys. We can co-belligerent people in the Empire, but we can't. Yeah, it's not a good use of a war declaration. You hate Austria. I think Austria would dishonor this call, which is potentially valuable. I guess these guys can drift up here. Anywhere I can go and arrive before the month tick? No. In that case, come around here. Yeah. Arrive before the month tick. Right, meanwhile, these guys are just gonna annex. We should already be set up for the raising and the coring. All done in 6 months, glorious. Thank you, overpowered Levantian culture group. Don't know why I deleted that for, it was just force of habit. Did not need to do that, but whatever. How are we doing here? 65 on rest. Slowly but surely, though. And then, yeah, gonna click this again. We've won some irrelevant siege here. Cool, I guess. I need to be able to go to war with land now. You're further along, so you should actually go all the way there. I was going to go to Caution. Right, now let's swap back to Parliament. And get our missionary strength. Once more. Awesome. So Need. How close am I on any of my cores? I'm guessing not very. Okay, these are all fairly soon actually. That might get my dip rep to a place where we can actually share maps. It's conceivable. Conceivable, but not certain. $30K. Don't really need to fight them there. No, you can't do that. Mountains. They're both Tech 3 though. I think that counts quite significantly in our favour. These guys are about to get exiled, but they're going into my land anyway, so that's fine. Alright. What are the other alliance chains here like? I mean, that's... Has Malindi... Yeah, I think it basically does have all of these guys. It's a clean sweep all the way down here. Which is cozy. I can't cope with Ethiopia, can I? So probably we just have to truce break Ethiopia. Annoyingly. Yeah, all these alliances are not a good time. My Papal States game, at least I had a pretty clean go at East Africa. So we're left with a war declaration available to us, which I could either use an Ayutthaya would be one option, or I think I'm going to do Bahmanis actually. No. Okay, well I guess I'm going to do a conquest here then, which is... no bueno. Alright. Alright, and then should we see if we can get... Alright, Defender's Dessert. Will do. Start rolling on this then, I guess. We've lost... That's quite eccentric. But how did day pass without popping up and pausing? Crazy. Finally. These guys are gonna go siege. Dedge. Did we get a war shortage in this? Or war... Oh, that's beautiful. This... Okay, I need to win this. Please. No disease outbreak. I need to win this. Okay, siege 1. Thank goodness. Now we've got to work out, I think, where... How do we want to manage this going forward? Do I still have a good leader anywhere? No, I want one of the 5 siege guys. Where are the 5 siege dudes right now? That's not 5 siege. Isn't ordered properly. This is one of them. And one of them's in Moscow. And only... Who's here? Okay. I will, in that case, have a 4 siege guy then. We need to go towards Naples. He arrives there on 3rd of... okay, 1st of January for that. And, okay, so if we send him here... you will arrive before anything too critical happens. Or rather before our next war declaration. Which is promising. You guys can just move over here for now. Great Horde Separatists. You're almost born in an annoying place, aren't you? Probably in Saratov. How many will it be? 20k. Okay. And I guess you can still go to Russia, but we'll just pull these guys up to help out. Seems pretty valid to me. In terms of what's happening elsewhere, we'll be done by the 18th, okay, which means we won't get attritioned. Okay, all of this war is basically done. Pretty much full occupied everything. I've also full occupied Jaunpur. Alright. And then go on, big roll. Big supply shortage. Never mind, I guess. That's done nice and quickly. NASA sorted. They are like winning really hard against Landar actually. I'm gonna go and rescue there. Wait, no, this will be... I guess it's good if the rebels unsiege that. Give them more war score. No, I'm really not going to wipe this. Be shocking. Be said. Oh, any disease outbreak in Joaz? Nice, we did win this. Tragically, I actually did not wipe that, but how much fort defense does this have? Vishnu. Thank goodness VJ did not pick that nonsense. We arrive in Florence there, I see. I think. Classic double zeros. Hey. Well, they're not going to arrive on the 1st of the month anymore, are they? God damn it. Nizhny Novgorod down. Excellent. Oh, can't do that. Never mind. We might accidentally catch these guys, which would not be particularly ideal. Another supply shortage there. Not quite what I was hoping for. Whatever, we can take casualties on those mercs. It's fine. Delistra is now a part of my patrimony. Sounds like a good place to build a boat. Or 2 boats. If we're feeling frisky. Alright. Sure, I guess. We'll take that. Guys can head up there. Yeah, go and explore the Terra Incognita. That is basically Malwa's entire army. Right before the pickings. It's good stuff. We did see the Muscovite troops heading north, so I think we do want to be just a teensy bit careful with some of this, but... Oh my god, how much forward defense does this shit have? Holy shit. What's that? Disgusting. Okay, I think that's fine. Are they all just retreating here? It seems to be specifically Yemen that's coming this way. Alright, I guess I'll go save my dudes. We have a lot of troops down here now. Guess we can come up there. Just gonna leave these guys for now. Also, we have quite a lot of forts, but it should still be a quick war. CBA to do anything with Parliament on the month tick. Except maybe get more sailors actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then pause for one memento. Oh no. I'm not getting my 300 manpower tribute. This is a heartbreaking situation. There's no other word for it. Do I have sailors? I do. Okay. Fantastic. So we should now be able to basically just go add all of these boys to Parliament. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that as well. These ones. That's TC'd. These ones we can do. $4,000 sailors. Kind of nuts, honestly. A bit of corruption, whatever. We get a massive 4,000 sailors. Is there anywhere that could be building ships that isn't building ships? Doesn't seem like it right now. And then I guess since we've done it now, we may as well just propagate my state religion. Large. So yeah, they did spawn in Saratov. Putting these guys north. That siege of Moscow is going to take a very long time. A little bit uncomfortable, honestly. I do want these guys to start. Well, actually, no, I want these guys to start rolling on the fort. I want these guys to pick a fight, probably with the remaining troops. We can find them. As for other people, let's put these guys somewhere they don't take attrition. And these guys generically north. Oh, we got a war shortage in this as well without even paying attention. Amazing. Any sieges I care about on the next day tick. Definitely not that one. Okay. Definitely gonna have to start moving these guys back here so they can get unexiled. It's of course annoying to have to do, but okay. Move these guys back. I might save a couple of days, maybe. And then in terms of declaring on people, we could declare on Tunis. But I think navies are going to be a problem there. I just don't see if there's really a lot I can do about it. This will interrupt all of my Mamluk cores, which is a problem. Also, I should really have someone to occupy Syria when the time comes. So who do we declare one now? Could do Malwa. Could do Ayutthaya. I do kind of feel the need to just send it on Ayutthaya, to be honest with you. Ooh. Don't really know how I'm able to do that, but it is occupied by my my subjects. Ooh. Interesting possibility. Let me check my pulse calculator real quick. I said I had an important event on the 28th of the month. I guess we're taking a quick battle there. What days on that? Hey, 3-day siege ticks there. Nice. Should be done very quickly. Oh my god, a good wall against rebels. Massive. Oh my. Okay, that is a very nice roll. How long does this take? Oh, they get there before the end of January. Well, okay then. And then we've got a bunch of cores finished here. One of which is a province we can build. Okay, we can't. It'll take 2,000 days. Never mind. Alright then. I'm curious, how much AE do I have with these guys? Oh, my casual 800. Seems legit. My goodness, that was very quick. Love to see it. Not spreading out properly here. This should only take a couple of days. That's VJ's entire army, which is just absolutely absurd. Oh, they just swapped to Vishnu? Oh, fuck you. That's so obnoxious. They actually wiped my 1k. That's mean, and I'm sad now. I believe a person would do such a thing. Oh, that raising efficiency. Yep, I do catch them. Thankfully they also already had Eason die somehow, even though he's young now. Okay, these are relatively fast. Alright, what about... Ooh. Well, we like that. What about if we go this way? The 4th of February. 5th of February. Can we make it here? We can. Alright, that'll do then. You can come down here and start occupying the unfortified stuff. Is this a good idea? I have a bunch of light ships. Feel like I only have 4 galleys. Yeah, maybe I don't win that. Eh. Maybe we get another repair tick at least. Well, hey. At least we can successfully do that. Chrome separatists. Crazy. Where else are we? Having things happen. I guess we can kill the Florentine troops. How many reasons down are we? Still 20, that's a lot of reasons, honestly. We have troops somewhere. They do. That will be a major contributing factor to that then. What about elsewhere? Okay, wait, that's a level 3 fort. They do not have any others. I'll rebalance the stacks a little bit. Ah, so the Muscovites are all actually down here. Now. I'll go for all that stupid fort defense on Moscow. We have this that I care about the roll on. Status quo. No. No status quo. Are there any wall breach enjoyers? So we got that. And we basically just need to keep playing for another couple of days. Oh, hang on, how oh, 3-day siege takes there as well. It's beautiful. Arnie, what are you doing here? Nothing of utility, I assume, but also that battle is going increasingly not that well. Like that. Oh, supply shortage. Love that for me. Okay. That's this kind of sorted. Yeah, the dip rep is like kind of an issue. I'm not gonna lie. 29th for a whole bunch of this stuff. No. Also, just casually make another backup save. This is occupied by Monkorg. I could have... I wasted a thing. If I'd known I could just explore this and then... Then my subjects. None of this is good. Where's that general? There he is. He's over here. Right, now it should be the next day we get, at least potentially, a wonderful pulse event. Like this. That's not the event that I was hoping for. So I'm going to try and get through an all, which is going to take forever. And then I am going to resume recording after that. What do you call it when a cute animal gives you some siegeability? Fear and awe. This took way too long, by the way. Absolutely way too long. I had no choice but to think of terrible puns while planning for this event. But there we go, beating of the drums, 15% siegeability. Absolutely glorious. We can declare on Lamnar. Mongmao are not my subject, but Mongyang are. I think I might have to, like, attack my subject here, which is suboptimal. These guys having no allies is kind of an issue for me, but whatever. Suddenly, yeah, -1 days all over the place. This. It's kind of insane that they have this much for defense. Kind of rude. Yeah, while I was trying to get this event, I fired all my advisors. So let's rehire these bad boys. Because I thought it would remove some possible events that I could get. And I did a little bit of Parliament stuff. Mostly just cycling monopolies to get mercantilism up to 50, because that's kind of the sweet spot for minimising the number of trade events you're eligible for. So, all of that is now sorted. in terms of other stuff, I think we basically now... Wait, hang on, I need to look up. When do I become eligible for the 5-year pulse? Okay, it is in 4 months. Well, more like 3 months. The 5th... Oh, sorry, the 6th of the 5th. Interesting. So, in terms of government reforms as well, I think, yeah, our Crown Land's back in a good place. Didn't screw it up, and I've switched over to General Estates once again. So I guess this guy is going to be slightly slower. But it's fine. Okay. Now we wipe. So we get there first. And we've got Defender's Dessert here. Looks like we actually caught Naples. Didn't really expect that. This is still not going tremendously well, unfortunately. That's a whole bunch of cores though. Fabulous. Does that make you like me anymore? You would RM me? How would you RM me? But you wouldn't. Ah. How many rivals? Yeah, let's insult one of the rivals. Oh no, I think we have to insult these guys. Okay. Even though they're my subject. Slowly but surely we drift closer to being able to share maps. And yeah, all of these now done. Except the ones that got occupied by rebels a bit, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could state that. Why not? Slowly drive down my average autonomy. A little bit at a time. No, actually, let's keep that stated for now. Alright. Fantastic, that's the wipe on Naples. Although, because we got caught, these guys are now delayed. Can we go anywhere else? No, now they're more delayed. How much do I care about we're doing this quickly? Do I want to sacrifice 2 days on my War decks? I actually don't think that I do. I'm actually going to turn them around. Crazy as that might sound. Why? Oh, you're attached. Fair enough. Big defender's dessert right there. I messed up my manpower. Yeah. Gonna have to burn that. That was dumb of me. Silly old me. Oh well, nothing to do but sit here and drink my kefefe and wait for the game to load. Which I'm slowly getting acclimatized to the insane loading times. Which is probably not a good thing. But I guess they are what they are. Very little more birding is actually going to be required here, I think. So, you know, that's good. Right. Yes. Let's just cancel, like... I don't know. Lots. Water shots. Maybe technically got a better roll here. I don't think it really matters very much though, because... in general... Ooh. We do have the thing here, yeah. How come... Vishnu. It's not fair. Oh, they're Tech 4 now as well. It's not very excellent news. Yes, we can kill them with those guys. There. Actually do get there in decent time. Alright, not too far off this war. Oh, a lot of casualties. I mean, we've only got to go siege level 1 forts over here, so it's not the end of the world, but you know. How much war score is Switzerland? Like nothing. There's no point co-belligerenting them. I kind of want to just no CB France. Not gonna lie. It's gonna cost me a murderous amount of dip to full annex them. If I do this. But wait a minute, this is problematic. So we couldn't actually piece them out until later. I don't know, I'm not going to do it on this war anyway. For that we need to find someone else to declare on. I'm actually going to quickly re-equip Parliament. Yeah, I guess let's do a quick one of these with the spec stuff. Start burning my mercantilism again as well. Need that shit anymore. Yeah, sure. Go through 30k manpower real quick. And then quickly again for state religion. Also, wait a minute. So when I was doing a little bit of Parliament stuff for the try and improve my chances of getting fear and all, I remembered that there's actually this like this thing gives me plus 25 opinion. I tested, and both times I tried it, it went to, in fact, all 3 times I tried it, it went to Astrakhan. And it doesn't stack. So it's the accepted religion plus 25 modifier that you get. Don't confuse that for me having cheated, because that's also, if you use console to get opinion, you also get it marked as accepted religion, but it's from Parliament. I want to actually test this again. That. I will lose support for Renaissance. No? Like, can I get it on? You see, like, I don't seem to be able to get it on my other. Vassals. Maybe it's like tag order? It goes to like whatever the first in the tag order is. Dunno. Anyway, I could get a little bit more opinion with my subjects that way, but doesn't seem like it. Okay, propagation of state religion it is. 14th of August. Well, that's got faster. Ah, wait, stability. I forgot about stability with this, yeah. Maybe the slow drift of mysticism does help a little bit as well. Anyway, we need to declare war on somebody. And I do not know who that somebody should be. We could just do the Marwa War, actually. Do that. Siege of Genoa is over. This gets me there on the 14th. Be there on the 1st. Okay. Let's do it this way around, yeah. The good siege general on the mountain fort. These guys might be needed deeper in here as well. We've won the siege of whatever this random crap is. Nice, I guess. Right, you start rolling on that level 1 fort. I'm gonna siege this thing behind here. And you go start sieging Novgorod. You go start rolling on that after all. They're still at war with me, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this is fast. It's too fast. Let's interrupt it. Right, that's that done. I was going to say you can start sieging there, but actually... You go join that, you come here. Yeah, I just want to bring these guys down south, honestly. For all of this DJ stuff. Ugh, yeah, that is a costly battle. But we shall have to live with it. There is little other choice. It does very much seem that they are coming around here to try and attack me or something, doesn't it? it's difficult because, like, I want... Who else are you allied to? Castile. Yeah, we'll be able to get a war with these guys later, so we can, like, half annex them, it's not a problem. Alright, cool, that's the end of that. Nice. Looks like we're going to catch some people here. No bad thing. Yeah, you're also allied to Mantua. Means we'll be able to get another war out of them. They're in the annoying trade league, so that'll be the Venice War. So yeah, I don't need to full annex Genoa. Florence, I actually would love to full annex. Although I suspect a truce break is required here anyway. Annoyingly. Okay, can you make it here on time? I think so. I would rather not be fighting this battle. Whatever. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I think we just catch and kill these guys here. I think it's the best play. Oh, I fucking hate the way combat is in this version. It's so stupid. Why can I not wipe anything? Because the game feels like being a cunt about it. Yeah, I guess. Finally win that. We should probably piece this out pretty soon, actually. Oh, Shamar as well. Do we have? We just have war score for all of it. Adal, Ajamut, Shamar, and Yemen will all no longer exist. Post-war. And then we should be able to basically just core all of this in 6 months. As well as, of course, raising everything. This is 14 months. I don't have Balak, that's why. I'm guessing the other one comes from war exhaustion, maybe? Yeah. I don't know if that was a worthwhile buy down of the war exhaustion, but it is what it is. Oh, I can't start coring these yet. Well, I'll start coring this one, I suppose, specifically. Yeah, these ones as well. A lot to raise here, but shouldn't be a problem. Okay. This, yeah, I see the Muscovite army there. And they're not going to be having a great day, the Muscovites, by the end of this. But, you know, that's life. The 11th of March. So this basically needs one more month, and then we can piece the rest of this out as well. To remember to periodically cancel this so that we don't actually keep spawning extra dudes there, because I don't really want the extra dudes there. In fact, those dudes that we already have here, we can just delete and get manpower back. Amazingly, they survived that. Unlucky for them. They just got absolutely slaughtered there. But, you know, that's how it's supposed to be. Sadly for them. These guys are separatists now. Oh, yeah. Minus 100% siege ability there. Well, minus 100% net fort defense anyway. Against the white this time. Fabulous. should make relatively quick work of all of those forts. This one now is also done. Hey, this goes down. Let's free up a 5-siege general. We want both these on the same tick. It's kind of cool. This is just a like dead stack here. I see. Hopefully they won't really be able to do a lot of damage to me on account of having no morale and presumably being scared of me. Actually, I'm getting these guys towards them onto our fort. Okay, not on that at least. These guys, you guys should go to Mongolia's capital. Mongolia disloyal? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I was meant to go back to... I will do that later. I'm gonna slap this though. Get me that extra reform progress. New air? Wow, I don't care. Getting a copper. Wish we had that before. Would have been fantastic. More cores. Is Novgorod allied to anyone? No. Annoying. But I guess that's life. We are all with some decent number of people at this point, but it obviously could be many more, and I hope that soon it shall be. Is this where we get to wipe Florence? I suspect it is. Okay. We'll almost there to reinforce. And we made it here. Fantastic. So. How long are these? April 54. So that's very soon. Then we'll be able to declare on Edina. Will be good. In terms of the near term, I think Lanna is like full occupied. Long Night is my subject, right? There's no sense doing that. Mong Mao would bring Ming in without adding anyone else of value. I think we've just got to do it. Immediately buy this down. Unfortunately not really in position to fight this properly. I think that has to be the play. I'm gonna get attacked here. I don't love. They've literally made no progress. Screw it. Ah. Okay, now that should be getting rolled again. You should only roll status quos on this. Wild. That's perfect. I'll send 4k to go on the Fort Vijayanagar, and the rest can start carpet sieging. All looking good to me. And the siege of Dej. Don't have a CB here, do I? Fantastic. Guess you can start exploring. This guy, I want to stick the other 5-2 general on here actually. Which he doesn't have a lot of maneuver pips, but I thought we'd seize that. You're allied to Venad. Oh, you're in the Orissa Alliance chain. Okay. Haven't quite had the chance to declare that yet. Okay, finally getting to start rolling on this. Fabulous news. And that should go down very quickly. Cute little wipe there. Am I able to share maps here? No, that might make it easier though. Yearly legitimacy, wow. Do we win something? No, they're just trying to siege that, but they won't get anywhere. Oh, the original thing then, I guess. All of this is slated to get occupied anyway. Okay. Awesome. Let's start exploring this as best as we can. That down, fabulous. And this, that is really good news. Yeah, we definitely wiped that. Since that is the end of these guys, and I can actually piece this out, which I think I want to just do. Although I don't know how much war score I lose in the process. Oh, that's a big difference. Oh wait, I just pieced out more stuff, didn't I? I'm just torn. I want the Yemen cores, but also, I mean, I do need maps. Maybe I don't need maps. Maybe maps are overrated. Especially because I think I have to, like, just casually declare on Hisenui anyway. Like, pretty soon. Annoying. This is delaying me as well. Also annoying. Hey. Cool. At least their capital's woods. Make it nice and quick to siege, because there's no extra fort defense on that. Wonderful. Should be Mulwa getting pretty close to basically just being full occupied. It's fairly, like, straightforward micro for all of this now. It's literally just having the pop up and pause basically and just responding to it in the way that obviously makes sense. Maybe we should do this the other way around. Not a problem. No, it wasn't them I was gonna... But yeah, Savoy, like, I could... I could just do this, and like it gives me... It gives me a CB on France, it gives me adjacency with France. You know, there's a lot to like about that. I'm getting fantastic rolls here, but it'll do, I guess. Such is the nature of having so much siege ability. I mean, like, annihilating France would be very desirable, although anyone have a core on this? No one has a core on this. What the hell? Ow! What, England? England stop? England have lost all of their cores in France. I don't really see how that's happened. So obviously this carries an issue, which is that if I declare on France, I actually can't piece them out. For 100%, because I won't be able to annex this, because I won't have coring range. And it's not connected to the rest of their country. Burgundian conquest of Calais. Face France just cucked Burgundy. And then because of I would have to I'd have to fight Austria again, annex these. I'd have to annex these, and then I'd have to annex I'd have to fight Provence. Well, I mean, technically we can do both of those things at the same time. So Provence are in the Empire. This actually gives us Milan as well. Who are they allied to? Lucca, Bregenz, and Trent. And Landshut. Palatinate is no bueno. Could even potentially bring Savoy back in again. I don't know if we want that. Yeah, there's a way this works, I think. Where we take Savoy. And then we dow like Provence, Burgundy, and France. I need more troops. And more generals and stuff. Need more resources up here, basically. I'm guessing there's no way we can get there by the 25th. Nope. We've won a siege. I love winning sieges. So cozy and wholesome. Let's run Jongpo troops down here as well. Forgot about them. And then all this is just random crap. People arriving in wars that are kind of already won. I don't think there's any involvement required from me. Oh, that's quite a big rebel stack. But I'm just sort of fighting for no reason. But it's probably okay. Alright, that's a lot of, yeah, destroyed Muscovy there. Won this siege. Yeah, maybe we can actually put this guy on down here. Or maybe having this dude. This guy's worse anyway. So put him on there. Have I arrived? 23rd. Alright. Cool, that's all sorted. Guys are going to try and come hide down here. It's not going to save them. Nice. We have to teach this as well, don't we? Hopefully that won't take too long. Seven-day siege ticks here. How rude. I still want to do this though. And we're not going to be able to do anything with these ones anyway, but we start the coring process, which means in 4055 we will be able to project coring range into basically all the Mediterranean, I think. I feel like I want to send these guys down here actually. Ready for more Italian shenanigans. Random core finished. Now the Uzbek culture province, huge. And if it gets the like plus 200 base manpower. We'll see. On the siege of Novgorod. Cool. Oh wait, that's Novgorod's province, not, oh yeah, sorry. Pskov is the other colour. There's a good general over here as well who's just languishing, achieving nothing. I guess we can temporarily put him on there. Can't hurt. And then... I get a disease outbreak here. How sad. Can we win this, please? Right, it'll be soon at least. We 9th for that. Forget about this. Still in. L60 professionalism is kind of cozy like that, I won't lie. I mean, there are quite a few I would say like pretty major wars that we can now peace out. What else do we have with Austria? Oh wait, Naples is in this, isn't it? I need to wait a little while longer to get Naples occupied. That'll take like another 1 or 2 months. I guess we want Muscovy as well. We could aim to try and get Bakhmanis in too. The reason I'm being a little bit weird about this is because we need to get rid of dip ideas in like 2 months. And that was all the war leader, right? Yeah, that's whatever. Whatever. Okay. Get this done, and then we start the final Yemen cause. It'll all be done in 6 months. And then I'm going to swap back to feudal theocracy. I don't think there's anything else that gives me more. I clicked the funny button to get all the claims, didn't I? His 3% local dev cost has actually been quite useful before I devved Renaissance there. But whatever. Well, hang on a minute, yeah, ships as well. What any new shipbuilding locations opened up? That's going to be a no. Oh, Fars, why are you disloyal? You gotta be like that. Try and occupy as much of this as we can, I guess, in the time that we have. By no means urgent though. Okay. Hang on a minute, this isn't occupied. We'll go correct that mistake as soon as possible. Still haven't won this. Actually gonna have to build so many more troops again. I'm sort of torn. I kind of want to fight Ming, but also I'm going to inherit all of their troops, and I really don't want to do that. So I kind of really don't want to fight Ming. I do want to back up my save real quick. That's something I definitely want to do. Get some Red Bulls. Oh no, but we finally won this shit. Thank fuck for that. Okay, hang on. Split all these guys up into pairs. The general on the province towards the provinces furthest away. Need to win this as soon as possible. Definitely. Of course, this is all occupied by Zenwei. Oh, very inconvenient all of that is. I might even exile that guy. Not sure. Okay, hang on a minute, we should probably give a little bit of an assist here. Alright. What's the siege that we can't progress? That one still. Oh, trying to reach this could be difficult. Hmm. On this one at last. Very good. And one for that. Get ready for potential Milan war, maybe? These guys running down. Alright. Those guys gone as well, perfect. We slowly drip. Hang on. I forgot. Wait a minute. These guys have been in this war the whole time. Damn it. Also, I forgot to declare war. I should probably go and actually declare war like I'm supposed to, instead of just not doing it like an absolute idiot. Being as it is kind of like the integral bottleneck that I just have to go deal with. Bit tragic when I forget to declare war. I did do it a bunch of times in my Papal States War Conquest, and one time I even missed by like a month. It was ridiculous. Mostly it was only like a couple of days each time, but obviously, you know, you do that a few times, you know, starts being like a month and maybe like 2 months, and then you miss it by 1 month once or twice, and suddenly it's like, you know, 4 months or 3 months or something that you've missed out on. You know, and that could be the difference between like ending 1 year or ending the next year. Because it's the year that people remember, right? Not the month. So, okay, who are we going to declare on? North Africa? I mean, Orissa is right there, of course, but I think that North Africa is the play. And of course this is trouble. Oh, they're never going to win this siege. Yikes. Okay. Seems good. I got a war bridge on the previous roll. It's very nice. I really want to win that as soon as possible. is now like the final month before I have to make certain peace deals. Which means I actually might consider... Wait, hang on, sorry. What about this? That's been fabulously quick. How much now that I pieced out Florence? We are dead even on this. Let's bring these guys back, they're not doing anything anyway. Food shortage, okay, nice. That should be enough to make it very likely that we win that in the end. This is only have 1 fort right now as well, which is good news for me. They're in the OSO war as well. Ooh. Oh no, why? What is this? It's crazy. So much for defense, man. It's absolutely brutal. Kind of may as well just like state this random crap. Since, well, actually, some of this I feel like I should actually TC. That should give me another merchant. In fact, we actually lost a merchant. Yeah, we don't need one in Vienna. Grab the Vienna guy and move him over here. Oh yeah, I lost my Venice dude. That's not really impacting me though. Gulf of Aden is no longer needed either. So we can move him to already sent him here, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we are going to need Venice probably fairly soon again, so let's just pop him there for now. We get here. Supply shortage, I mean, fine. This is irrelevant. Not important either. This should be done very quickly. I'm effectively just trying very hard to set things up as quickly as I can, but I don't think it's going to be enough to actually end up mattering. Those are all my Mamluk calls, right? Got that. Still guaranteeing, thank God. I'm afraid that we lose that. We already finished exploring there. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this Ayatai thing. Level 1 for the moment, right, okay. Let's bring these guys up to kill Trent when the time comes. God for that. Okay. this dude's missing his missionary strength, so he's slow. Might actually just give that back to him for a little bit. Well, that was a bit laggy. Not ideal. We'll have to fight a battle here that'll take ages to win. That probably gets rid of my hope of piecing these guys out this month. Huh. Oh, with these guys as well, yeah. Maybe we should bring these guys up here to fight this. As then we not ending up in that other war has like kind of messed me up pretty good actually. I forgot I declared this. Come on, I need... What do I need? What do I need most? Win this stupid siege. We're actually getting very close to now. Send a guy there as well. Wait a minute, I actually might be able to piece Muscovy out after all because they're... all one enemy. I don't have to occupy everything. Someday we'll need this, but not yet. Huh. Okay, well they're not going in a direction that's going to make them happy. So they should just get wiped on there by my 1k. What else were? Oh, they're a fierce negotiator. Yeah, I don't think that separate piece is going to happen. A troubling time, all of this. So why can't we move here? Oh, within the... Okay, it's because Iotar's occupied a Lanjiang fort there. That's why it's projecting. Easier to see. Annoying. Okay. Big... Only not a big win there. Did they get there on the 3rd of May? What a tragedy. You can come and be ready to kill rebels down here, I think. No, I don't need to do that. Well, I think I might need to bird this. It also might not be necessary. In general, I think I don't know, man. Very difficult. It's very hard to know what the right thing to do is. I think it's the 6th of May, the 6th of May, where we get the 5-year pulse, which is when I have to get rid of Diplo ideas. Yeah, these guys will definitely let me just 100% them. It's crazy, this siege has been going on for like 2 years. In that 2 years, I've basically conquered like, I've conquered like thousands of dev. Maybe not thousands, but obviously I'm gonna have raised. Yeah, it probably is like at least 2,000 dev I've conquered in the time that they've basically spent just not winning that siege. Okay, we won both. Oh, that's awesome. Really, really awesome. $11k hit, yeah. This is, I mean, I really like how many troops there are floating around here. They could just start hoovering up my 1k stacks. Hopefully doesn't go that way though. Fine, whatever, you can go park yourself on that. Oh, wait, that's a 5 siege general, yeah, maybe that's a park. Let's do it this way around. Okay, I think we're gonna let the month tick. Is my plan, and then we're gonna make some peace deals. It's the big operation. Cool. Now you can go and explore this province that's under TI. I've won the second now. I think it still won't be a wipe, but it'll end slightly faster, maybe. I don't know. I'm not paid to know, understand things. It's fine. Okay, right, there was no 31st of April, so should change reform quickly. Does actually make a pretty big difference. Save. You actually could also I can't full annex these guys, but I can't even do that. Really? I can't even do this? Ooh, would result in survives. Oh, I can't do that because it's, yeah, the other provinces are their vassals. That's why. Do this, but I need more war score to be able to do that. That's really interesting, actually. It's really interesting. I think there's not even that much war score. Might even need dip for this. Even without any of the monuments. Alright, so alright, here's what I reckon. I reckon that I need to switch to... Oh, my voices. My voice has just died for some reason. Right. I'm going to switch to theocracy. I'm going to make some peace deals. I need one more stability before I can do that. Which we are apparently not allowed. And then, wait a minute, I also have to... put a whole bunch of the extras back into this province, because, back into the bank, because we need to be sub 50% in order to get the, what's it called, issue? The stability one. Come on, where's my stab? We're really just not going to give me the stab. I mean, I guess I will take the opportunity to farm more manpower, but fine. Getting progressively lazier with the amount of manpower I actually try and get from Parliament, because it matters progressively less. Okay, come on guys, this is silly. This is really silly. I'm gonna try one more and then I'm actually gonna bird, because otherwise I'm gonna just waste so much. Okay, there it is. Finally. Yeah, pretty poor use of reform progress, but fine. Right, so now time to back up the save. I'll probably screw this up. And then what we do is, actually, before we do anything else, let's make sure that we do this without screwing up our crown land. Very importante. And then instill theocratic government. We can grab that. I don't think there's anything I care about here. Whatever. Plus 2% missionary strength. Yeah, let's have that at least for now. What's more missionary strength? This thing. This thing. I don't know what these ones do. State influence down, I guess, could be worth. Obviously, you want to embrace free trade. Cost, I guess. Open public elections. Only missionary strength here. No, there's religious unity there. I guess we'll have that. We should be returned to the glorious world of having 85% war score cost reduction. Which means, hey look, we suddenly can make this peace deal. Can't do that, but... That full annexation is very cozy. But I think we're going to need Malta earlier than that. Anyway, first things first, I guess the No-Gay War. Hopefully we can do all of this. Isn't looking promising. Left a separate peace tromper. My goodness, that's expensive in terms of dip. Is this going to be more or less expensive? Slightly less expensive. Mission completed. Being Kyrgyz is an accepted culture. I don't really want to do that, but fine. Being army professionalism is no longer even useful, but fine, I guess. Is that hasn't updated my crown land yet, right? Didn't seem to actually lose any meaningful amount anyway, so I might just leave that as is. Iraqi separatists and whatever these guys are, separatists. Nice. Ah, yeah, we can at least siege the. Yeah, because this has got local fortifications as well. So, oh, the rebels won't have Vishnu. What? Some other bullshit. God damn it. Okay. So, now that that's done, we should be able to no one should exist after the war. Gives me reduced unjustified demands until the end of the game. Would have been nice to have that a moment ago, but I guess whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna reload now. My crown land. Where am I? It's only like 0.8%. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Discipline. Discipline is important. Don't want to be getting sloppy. I got sloppy in Papal States because it didn't really matter that much how optimised my late game was to me. I kind of do care here. The setup was kind of messy, but you know. Now that I'm here, now that I've hit my power spikes and stuff, I do feel as if I should be actually being somewhat competent. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Okay, I think the next piece deal we should make should be like the big Tibet one. My 32% crown land. Right, who is the war leader of? Oh, hang on, he's that Datic. And still, nice. Right, so that actually puts us on the third, which means we need to make a peace deal and declare a war. Right, Tirhut is the leader here. I'm kind of just trusted that we were actually going to be able to piece this all out. Didn't really do the maths. It looks like we are going to be alright though. Making sure that everyone will no longer exist after the war. Somehow messed up the peace deal. She does tell me what will the land impact be. 50 ducats. Right, now we need to restart again. And also, need to make sure I get a decent OE event on that. And then, oh, actually, wait, I need to also remember to declare another war as well. So we need to Dow, unpause, get a good event, and then peace out Muscovy. And then I'd love to peace out Austria. I think back minus we can just do even without dip. Just about. Unless, oh wait, no, hang on, these guys are in the back minus war. Oh, never mind. Do we have an available general with siege perps? I should speed that up. We could at least get So much for defense. Maybe we don't need it on there, we need him on this. Actually also, General's just sat there doing nothing. So, let's do that anyway. Okay. Now we want to declare a war. And we aren't sure what war we want to declare. It might be this one. In fact, I think it is. Right, that all seems pretty good to me. We should do this one as soon as possible as well. Might be the next one. Right, then unpause. Get no event, which is perfect. Oh, this got those for defense. In terms of Austria, how much war score is this? It's only 36. It will be more than doubled without dip, but I think it's still a viable peace deal. So I'm gonna do this. I need to take a break in a moment. I will just attempt to do the last peace deal, because we should be able to unpause here. Not really going to lose any, 0.2% crown land, that's fine. And we made the Muscovy peace deal. We are, yeah. We easily have this. Great. Okay, well, I can't do it because I don't have a diplomat. Let's quickly fix that. We'll one will exist after the war. Fantastic. And then let's just see on the month tick, do we don't get an event. Okay, so basically I'm going to go now and I'm going to try and, well, I'm going to confirm I'm right about the pulse. I'm going to delete dip ideas and then I'm going to pick, I'm going to flip back to monarchy, pick horde ideas, plunder economy, and then I'm going to bird for the horde pulse. And then come back after that. Okay, so we're back, and guess what? Boom. 20%. Raising power gain. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but still not too long, which is nice. And this is going to give us a whopping 20% raising power gain, which is pretty nice. And should pretty significantly increase the amount of mana I get from stuff like this. So yeah, I'm actually getting 4 more of each mana type from that. Now, I think we want to do probably a couple of things here. Like, actually, hang on, can I? Am I going to be making another peace deal? How much war score are you without dip? Alright, these guys we can peace out anyway, I expect. Okay, we can't. That's a shame. Then again, I guess could actually speed up these cores if I take admin now and then. Decisions. I think what I'm going to do right now is just raise some stuff. All these 2/2/2 death bonuses. No gaze, so raising efficient, it's beautiful. How much inno do I have? 46. I feel like... how much admin can I store? Quite a lot, alright. I feel like maybe the time has come for me to just buy some inno. With this. All this mana that I'm printing now. You know, we can get a pretty significant gain. You know, I mean, I could just do that and then, like, just do it again. Totally do it again. What even is this? What it is, right? And then, yeah. It's another 365 days where we can do this. Seems legit to me. And let's just do another one. I could... Can I still get it for dip ideas? Yeah, picking this idea will increase our innovativeness with 2.66. Pretty big. I wonder actually, can I... Here's an idea. Here's a clever idea. Maybe I just bank all of this admin. I just got. It's pretty big, right? Might take a while, unfortunately. Then I can raise more. There's actually a lot of these. It's a little bit upsetting. Okay. So that leaves us, yeah, an absolute ton of stuff still left that we can raise. But the admin is all banked. Means I think, if I'm right, if I'm lucky, I can always go back to a previous save if I'm wrong about this, but this we can't quite do yet. Maybe I should have raised that before I let a month pass. Oh well. Oh my god, he has so much stuff to raise here. It's crazy. I'm literally just gonna be able to pick like dip all the way again. And then I do need to be careful because I don't want to which are we up to now? Right, 70. It's quite a lot. Oh, you're gonna cap it again. That's wild. Okay. So I think this makes sense in my brain. Whether it makes sense in like actual reality, I don't know. Austria. Yeah, we can't do this without theocracy. Again. I do need for general to go there. Yeah, what do I want to do here? I feel like I did this the wrong way around, actually. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know if I really need to dip again here. We are getting close to GC limit, aren't we? Ah, fine. Okay, here's the thing that the player we need to make. The player we need to make is this. What we do is we need to go back to theocracy. That's the first thing. We need to go back to theocracy. I've decided. So let's pick Parliament right here. And I guess we also need to just grab these things to make using Parliament easier. Right, and then we save it. And then, wait a minute, we have Parliament here. God. May have a hard time getting the, well, I know exactly what's happened there. it didn't reset my parliament properly. I forgot to check. Usually I check. But this time I forgot to. I think maybe we need to unpause. Right. So we are in the annoying position of I have parliament, but still nobility. So I'm gonna unpause for one day. Which will obviously get rid of that. And now means... Actually, I've lost 4% crown land anyway. I guess because it takes it from the nobility as well, which is effectively my crown land. Aha. Gain a stability. Fantastic. And again, also fantastic. And then we just need one more. Wunderbar. Right. So, not really, we're spending 10 a month on this. Kind of crazy. Oh. Now, where was I? That lets me convert to theocracy. Get rid of... Oh, sorry, bring back parliament. Or we actually go to theocracy. Which we will then want to... Evil theocracy. This one... doesn't matter. I don't know, national sailors could be useful. Oh, we actually have a chance to capture enemy ships there. Could be useful in this. Missionary strength. More missionary strength. Reinforced speed. Irrelevant. Dunno. Free trade. Tech cost, I guess. Public elections. Religious unity. manpower, I guess. What does this one do? Oh, stops me from exploiting devils easily. That's not good. And then this. So we're once again back to everything being super duper cheap in terms of its cost. Which actually means that I think I can happily piece out this. I wish I could do that, but I can't. So we're just gonna accept that. Obviously I cannot raise it or call most of it. And then unpause again. Massive supply shortage. Fantastic. Anyway. This should mean that now we can make this peace deal for almost free. That's kind of crazy. Guess we can take money. We now have our glorious TB on the French. And then, right. This we can't piece out because we need Cossi, but this, that is a quick curiosity. Very quick curiosity. In this war, will they let me do this, even without occupying it? They will. Is there a vassal? Are they being integrated? No, they're not. Okay, that's awesome news. That will simplify things quite a bit. Austria is still Emperor of the Emperor. Yeah. Emperor of the HRE, although they are now very small. And I think that I basically now just want to wait a few days to siege this. I'm more inclined to just leave these guys here, to be honest with you. Maybe a couple more troops. Right. And then okay, water shortage is a really nice roll. Oh, don't you be declaring independence. That could be very irritating, potentially. Right, then 1, 2. I'm starting to arrive here. 3. Another water shortage. Which is good, I guess. How long? Oh, I don't have military access in France. Just another 3 days. 1. These guys are repair tech. 2. Those are vassal rights, so I don't actually need to siege their capital. And right, I think it's kind of. There we go. Thank God. Right, so this guy comes off, and he goes back where he's meant to be, which is here. Random battle here is 1. Good. These guys are on the march somewhere kind of unknown. I see. Maybe these guys want to fight Novgorod or something, I don't know. Okay. So it should be the case now that we can piece Malwa out. Everyone is going. Oh, I just lost a bunch of crown land, didn't I? Fuck. I forgot this with the Austria War. It's not that big, but it's a fair amount of land. Alright, I guess I will. This is a smaller war, but I will compensate by reloading here. And then what we shall do is dump dip ideas again and pick admin ideas and go back to monarchy and feel good about stuff, basically. That's very loosely the idea here, I think. And we can start all of our cores in 6 months. Which, yeah, will definitely help with the fairly significant amount of overextension that I have right now. I think we're overflowing a bit on admin, but should be fine. So, how are we going to do this? Very simply, just click this button, I think. We will need Beylik, plunder economy. decentralized. And strengthen the ulemma for now at least. This thing. Let's grab Parliament, I guess. And if nothing else, the missionary strength. Be careful with Crown Land here. Pick that one. Embrace free trade. 2 treaties. CCR. No, admin efficiency. Why not? Right. Now we take this idea group, swap it for admin. I was actually going to farm a little bit more inno from what's it called? Yeah, I was going to fill out another mill idea group quickly. I just take 4 admin ideas. I bet I can still screw it. I bet I can still afford it. I had so much admin banked. Don't want to do that. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, lost the extra raising. Look how much admin I'm getting here. It's crazy. All of this to raise. Admin, yeah, and there it is. We get the CCR. Right, and then bank at least a little bit of that immediately. I think I basically just want to raise everything and then I'll sort out the actual cores themselves afterwards. Yeah, we are basically 100 NO now. Which, if you ask me, is very cool. Actually hitting 100 NO in 15 or 1454. It's than 10 years after game start. Right. Now we have to redo all of these. Which is going to take a while. They should all read November 54. When's this done? Let's make it November 54. How did we get to? We are, yeah, profiting so much admin back because the floors now that we have capped CCR are way cheaper than when I originally did them. At the bottom, and then do this. And what's going to be the next one at the top? It's you. Dub. How many more of these do we have? Quite a lot, as it turns out. Or rather, not too many. Don't know, I got confused. My brain's not working very well anymore. And these ones, we won't get a full refund for these because they're too far gone, but I think it's probably still worth resetting them. You know, we can just have them done 2 months earlier. These ones we did in September, so... And then we basically just want to do any other outstanding ones. Start in this. Could do some excellent concentrating of dev, but I think it's very viable. Or I don't think it's worth it. You can just core this fine. I have a claim on that. Oh, it's because guess it was a neighbouring province. And then, okay. There should basically be nothing in this list that we can actually start. This one apparently. Right. Oh, I meant to piece out Genoa as well. Never mind, that's not a particularly big deal. Now we still have like 1,000 admin left. So I mean, I could just pick another idea and actually get the 100 in there. Nice. Puts a bunch of missionary strength, right? So eventually everything is under control. And I'm actually going to switch off Balik because firstly we don't need it, and secondly I want that 1% missionary strength on Mecca. And he will be done in September. Okay. That guy can go on here. This guy can... I don't even know. Come up here for when we attack these guys, I guess. I can't believe these are like 2 separate alliance chains. It's unbelievably obnoxious. Just my luck, I guess. Now, I'm a little bit torn on what the highest priority thing to do now is. Do I declare on France or do I declare on Medina? The downside of... They haven't allied the Mamluks. Okay, so wait, if Mamluks revoke their guarantee, then we wait until the truce with Becher is up, and then we just Dow Becher, and it brings them in anyway. Okay. So that's just gone down the priority list, which means I think I am. I also need Hazenwi ASAP as well. Okay, so one of the things here is I can't piece out Oira until later on. I'm actually gonna quick picture of my, where does it actually appear? I feel like it's like a tech thing, right? As Lambda would say, you have no inno. Okay. Think we're good. Go back to playing. Also, wow, that was quick. That's, I guess. Move the general onto the other siege and then go from there. He's gonna do it right now. No. Europe's starting to look a little bit nice and red. There is still lots left to do. Also just realised in order to fill our next Aragon we need to get onto here somehow. Which is much easier said than done. I wonder where the Corchin army is. Got enough troops to be problematic for me. Right. Start this siege now. I think we get the wipe there. But I think they lost that this month, so they should have no morale. There's rebels there, I guess. You can. We don't need this guy over here anymore, definitely. He can be somewhere more useful. Loads of people arriving in Bastar. Maybe we should just try. You know, see what happens. These guys are already moving again. Long until they get there. They might beat the boats. I just took off. Do we have like a 6 maneuver dude I can stick on here? 401st Army. There's 400 and... Wait, how on these? Just calls being done, right? I already TC'd that. I do these as well? I think I did, yeah. Did we already put this here? Yeah, we did. Oh, I can't TC any of this anyway. Same as region's my capital. Reducing my average autonomy, I think, is pretty worth it for the most part, but don't need to get too hung up on it. Although something I kind of might get hung up on is stability, because it obviously impacts the something's happening here. They seem to basically have no troops. Thing. Come on, I'm literally at war with the person that you're at war with. How annoying. Well. That was a very quick siege. A really very quick siege. So yeah, we got it. We did it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Might as well start rolling on that. Oh, so quickly won this as well. We'll move straight in to start doing this. You are to anyone. Okay, you want a trade league? That's good. And then, hang on, need to be careful here. Ooh. Winning that's cozy though. Couple of random cores. I guess this is just the Hassa cores. Just did start a little bit late. These are the ones I didn't have claims on. Fine. Right, and now since it is the 31st, what I'm going to do is two things. The first one is I'm going to go into Parliament, okay. We're going to get our stab back. Not like this, of course, we're not, because... God. I have too much manpower. And this is gonna, you know, just offer me manpower. I really wanna... Yeah, fine, I've got like loads, I guess. If we're losing a few sailors. Fine. I will have some free manpower. And then immediately have to offload it again. I kind of take the manpower when it comes up, but the reality is increasingly we have a bank of 500k now. Don't think we're going to be getting through that anytime soon. Actually, can't be asked. Stability, would you look at that? It is possible. Get back to 3 stab doing this. And, oh my god, really? I should have done this with Humanist while I had the chance, but I didn't, because I was dumb. So now here we are. This is a very inefficient use of reform progress. Using like thousands. Try one more. If we don't get it, I'm actually birding. Yeah. I don't want to just lose all my manpower. Like... Did I say manpower? I meant reform progress. Need that beautiful stability back. Obviously, we'll need it for the next theocracy flip, but I also get missionary strength from it. And so, the sooner that Mecca gets converted, obviously the better. So I basically need Mecha and Malta. And then I can cap, well, it's not quite cap, but I can get 90% war score cost at least without dip. Right. Here we go again. Immediately don't get it. I don't understand how it's like so much rarer than the manpower issue feels like. Alright, that brings me to 2. I feel like I can live with that. And then we leave ourselves in a decent spot for this. Right now, 17th of September. So we let the random trading stuff happening. Cool, I suppose, even though it doesn't really matter. I am losing quite a lot of manpower a month tick. That injection should help a little. So this puts us on the 1st, of course. We get some rebels. I could do some general recruiting as well. In fact, I would like to do some general recruiting. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna go to my reforms, and I'm gonna grab where is it? It's this one, right? The leader cost. Right, and what I'm gonna do, it usually costs me 6. So come on. I would love a 6 siege general here. We actually haven't even got a single 5 siege one. I've just recruited like 100 generals. And there's like 4 siege guys. Amelie, why are you so lucky and don't share any of your luck with me? Fair. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna do that a couple of times off camera. Hello. We return, and I got a couple of extra generals. I've already shuffled a few of them around because I wanted to fire some of my worst 4 siege guys. I was gonna hire this dude, but he's actually got 6 maneuver and movement speed. I kind of like, just in case I need a speedy boy, I kind of would want to hold on to him. We've got 2 6 sieges in the end. I've already popped one of them. Yeah. And I'm moving him up towards Switzerland. In terms of other bits, Genoa. I could actually peace out now. I'll never get the rebels off this island. Did we just harsh treatment the rebels? Oh, we capped dip. Well. My god, that's laggy. I'm gonna have to find out what the source of that is and solve it before we inevitably have to actually start culture converting en masse. It might be because of my clergy, I don't know. We'll see if clearing the estate clears it. Right. I guess as well, let's... oh, hang on, shit. It's the influence. Well, we can solve that, can't we? Oh, actually, it's also, like, this thing I put temporarily. Right, everything sorted, everything fine, lovely. Propagation of state religion, this is my missionary strength. Grab this again. We have, yeah, we are now gaining no mil per month because of how many generals I have. But I think it's alright. And a day tick. I think we're going to start getting some rebels now. Oh. We're in place for those. It's a pleasant surprise, I guess. You can go and be ready for these guys. Won the siege of Phnom Penh. Cool. Wiped this. Start going south, I suppose. Lovely. One more day tick. And we shall be ready. I said I wanted a, in case we needed a fast guy, I had Senor Zoom. Let's put Senor Zoom on. Got less siege pips, but... I don't want to know what's there. Okay, I guess we need him for combo. Ooh. It's not actually very good combat pips. Is it a little better? I don't know if he's going to survive that, but we'll find out. So we choose between accelerating in Europe and accelerating in Southeast Asia. I choose Europe. Strasbourg and Liège we actually should have range on both of. Liège have other allies? Okay. We don't do Liège. Um, I want to confirm, obviously, then Austria doesn't honour the call, right? It seems as though, yes, that is confirmed. Austria does not honour the call. Let's get one of our generals on this guy and have him come and approach being able to do something useful. I'm over time drifting towards just getting more troops up somewhere useful in Europe. We have a shit ton in Russia actually now. So we can start converging them in through the north. Right. Don't you declare. Don't you declare Taffelalt. You son of a bitch. You wretched, servile piece of filth. Don't you even fucking think about declaring an independence war and screwing me over in the process. I don't know why we're doing that. Let's go down here instead. Maybe you can go there. Strong ulema. I don't want to move towards legalism. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna bird that. That's my 5-year pulse too. Which is fine, I guess. But I think almost any event is tolerable here. I just don't really want legalism. It's probably quite harmless, and we can farm. Look, we can farm 100 later anyway. But just want to make sure, I guess. Come on. Come on, load my save. You know you want to. Cool. Sure, that's fine. We've won siege. Excellent. Let's actually start rolling on a other stuff. So this is where we need to go. And dear. Austria, you're not a great power, are you? I can actually just take on their debt. It's fine. It's literally the money I just stole from them. I'm gonna pay it back to them so that they join the war against me. That's so unhinged. But it is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Lovely. Get that all sorted. Oh, we won't take 3. Might end poorly for them. Morocco being mean to my coast. Is very toxic. There's just no way I can get anywhere here, is there? How rude. Tunis actually came and fucked me. I really thought I was going to get there for that. Cool. Rebels dead. More rebels engaged. Go see to that, I guess, instead, actually. Oh, lovely. That's already one. We'd love to see that. These guys actually probably come north. No, I don't have that many troops. Not as many troops as I would like down here. All things considered. So we're going to start moving these guys over. Leave the others for now, I guess. Big part of the question I have here. This Oh my god. France, you bellend. 33 days. Oh, right, hang on. Everywhere, let's make sure that everywhere actually have a merchant. They're on the right trading policy. I'm definitely not going to need to siege anything else there. Let's recall. They're on the right thing, they're on the right thing. I guess technically we need to siege these. But there's okay. Oh my god, we just destroyed that. I guess that is the power of the 6th siege. Crazy. That really is crazy. Hey, we won! Yeah, look at that. I never saw it coming. That might be an opportunity there. We'll see how we go, but those guys are very quick. It's only 6 days, or I think 8 days actually, technically. They'll take to make their way over. Right, nice. We won this. To win that at some point. Hey, look, they're killing my rebels for me. It's generous of them. My rebels were parked in their territory, admittedly. They probably weren't ecstatic about, but you know, this is the way it goes. Cool. Okay, that will be a wipe. Getting some cheeky cores finished over here. Very nice indeed. Only 1,000 overextension left. Actually. Lie there. We get Granada, no. Oh, you cunt. Why? Why is it Granada of all people that's cucked me there? Like, that's crazy. I think we do need to actually kill these guys. So an opportunity for me to move here. This siege is done. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We actually got a water shortage in this. That's very, very cozy. That Sweden is just over. Gone, dead, whatever. No one cares anymore. I'll pick a fight with those guys. I only need to actually reinforce 10k now. Cool. These guys will be in the Milan War. I wish I could force march. I guess we just have to keep trying, you know? Believe that sooner or later it will actually be possible to get through. I'm gonna get myself some extra reform, and in general I think it's not worth fucking around with this anymore. Like, he's just done when he's done. Okay, a couple of random calls. I kind of want to recruit these guys. It is going to cost me professionalism, but this isn't Compostria's capital. There's no what, essentially 2 forts in here. Slightly cringe, but whatever. Days there. Right, so that's the first of the rebels down here. Lovely. We need to have these guys rise up as soon as possible, so that we can begin to actually achieve some shipbuilding somewhere. Okay. So who are we declaring on? Is it just Senui? -3? Well, I'm gonna have to choose Spray Lanjiang afterwards, so... I mean... it is what it is. Don't know where these guys' troops are, but don't know if it matters either. Usually when it's over, oh, that's a lucky roll. That's incredible. I'm very happy about that. Okay, where do we want these guys to go? France does have 25k troops, but I don't think they're going to actually attack me with them because they would get a teensy tiny bit absolutely wrecked. You're in the HRE as well. It's because you added to Provence, right? Okay. Also, well, I've got a free diplomat. Let me take on foreign debt from Austria. This is basically going to be ready to peace out, but I won't be able to do it because I don't have enough war score cost yet. Okay, I missed where that battle was. Probably doesn't matter, but... onto Europe. Onto Europe. We'll manage back here, one way or another. Oh. Accidentally built another dude, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if we can come steal some more ships. I mean, those are heavies. It's got heavies. These guys going... yeah, maybe you should go here instead. Maybe these guys should start up here. Okay. This is done, and I believe the consequences should be moderately significant. I'll then move them down here. I mean, the speed we kill France isn't actually super important. A tiny bit of siege ability gone, but 11 more days before we can turn that guy on. Not much happening all of a sudden. Ooh. You arrive. August. Potentially problematic. There's going to be a permanent blockade here now. We could actually declare separately on Savoy. We'd have to truce break, but we could then co-belligerent Aragon and Castile instead of declaring on Castile. So it will be inconvenient because it will be another truce break, which means we'll have to fuck around with all of the downsides of that. But it will have the upside of not actually costing me another war deck, even if I do have to. Like, not for that next Aragon. Does everyone get out of here? Perfect. Wonderful, that's sorted. Okay. That battle sorted. You not Granada. Really appreciate it if you could not do that. Okay. Siege was done. It's increasingly being quite chill, all of this. even though I do need more troops up here as soon as possible. Okay. And they seem to actually want to maybe fight this or something. Strange, but I guess it is what it is. Goes off on the 24th of July, which is relatively soon, which is welcome. Any chance that we... really doesn't look like it, to be honest with you. No way that we get anywhere with navies here. Everyone's got no allies left, right? Yeah. Just... me and them. Oh wait, these guys are arriving at the moment, aren't they? But wait, why am I not sieging that? Okay. I do think I care about the roles in this siege. It doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah, status quo on 20% is like pretty unreasonable. I can live with the supply shortage, you know. Just, you know, as long as it's pushing up the siege progress, it will be relatively fast. But yeah, I need Aragon to fall. There's no other way of putting it. I need them to fall. I need access to Malta. You know, because I mean, once Malta is maxed out, yeah, supply shortage, fine. That should also wipe actually, which is nice. There we go, it did. Fairly reassuring. These guys can, I guess, come up here. Another siege down. Plastic. Now what I was going to do was basically just declare immediately on these guys. But oh, that'll be done. If we win it on this roll, then it'll actually be done in time. Yeah, I think we are suddenly going to get quite a lot of rebels now. So we got, yeah. Nice, a bit of a shortage there. More mercs available, but we don't care. I mean, I could just fight this, but like I don't see any value in it. If we wait for them to turn into rebels and then fight it, then they disappear permanently, whereas otherwise they're gonna like do some weird retreat into probably land up here. So, ooh, trade with India. 2 years of trade income. I mean that's like nothing, but fine. Monthly income at least 200. I mean, I could build marketplaces here. Seems kind of harmless. Yeah, let's go here and fight these guys, see what happens. Although we shall see how it goes. We're close to being over GC now, yeah. Won't be too much of a problem immediately, but over time that is going to be something we have to care about. There's some monuments that will help though. Let's see if we can start moving. So that's these guys. Marengi separatist. No, actually, let's keep these guys moving. And let's move these guys in. Move these guys, I guess, to the Balkans. And shift these guys back here. Alright, that's the Serbian separatists. It's the, oh my goodness. Can we get these guys in general? We can. A lot of people there, but we can... No, we can really kill them at our own pace. Oh, these guys are already engaged, perfect. We have won this. damage as well. That's great news. Are you kidding me? I 100% occupy you. And you have no troops. This has got to be a joke, right? I guess we can let one day tick and see if it changes, but it doesn't. Huh. Not very impressed by that. Huge wall breached in this. Do you have other allies who are only allied to fucking Burgundy? Oh wait, I just realised Provence have shit over here as well. This is such a fucking meme, it's insane. I can't even, like, no one else has cores on these. You're guaranteeing some independences. Maybe we can use. Well, if I'm not going to be strong enough to guarantee Scotland if I, like, 100% them are. I mean, these guys will have other allies anyway, but well. Right there, they're in the Switzerland War. We'll need to separate piece Switzerland, right? I assume we can't do that yet. I think this will be necessary. That then is, they're not the war leader. That's then what allows me to make the peace deal with Austria that gives me all of this. Austria and Provence. It is there that we have the Provençal troops. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I think Nosy being Brittany might actually save me. As unhinged as that probably sounds. I've also got to go do something in real life quickly. Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I did do a little bit of thinking. And I realised that we actually don't need France. Because Lorraine is independent, which I didn't realise. They are allied to Austria. Which means you're in the war with me and also at war with Lorraine. Interesting. But basically, if I declare on anyone, that brings Austria in. These guys are a vassal of Munich. Munich are allied to Ulm. Ulm is allied to no one. Gee, these guys might be even better. Why did I think I was going to fight Brega? Because they're allied to Milan. So, all in all, so I'm gonna reshuffle these slightly, and we do need some people. We need a general. Who no longer needs their OP general. This stack definitely doesn't. Put it on here. So okay, I think we have a plan. It actually doesn't involve us going to war with Provence. Although we might still just do that for shits and giggles. Although we kind of can't because they're the Empire, so we're going to have to phalanx Austria first. Okay. Do these guys have more allies? Oldenburg and Volgast. How much are they with their junior partners? Okay, Holland's independent thing. England have 3k troops. Okay, that's good. Means they're not going to be doing anything here anytime soon. So that's 34%. That's 44%, so let's call that 80, 90, 200. As a non-co-belligerent, that's more like 400% war score. More than 400% war score. However, we currently have 20% war score cost, so that's 80% of the base. If we get up to 90% total, that will be 10% of the base, or 1/8. which means we can definitely take 400 war score in one go. So, as unbelievably rogue as it sounds, I am going to no CP Brittany. I can get an age ability. I guess this one? Right. That does leave me with -3 stab. It's not ideal. I'm gonna... get at least +1. I'm apparently not going to get at least +1 because Parliament fucking hates me. Come on, man, this is silly. How much do we have? 23,000. That looks like a really small number for some reason, but it is like almost the most I've had. If we don't get it here, I'm gonna bird. We actually don't. Oh, for goodness sake. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna... No, I think I don't know. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do at all. The game is being unkind to me with Parliament. I need to just get up to at least -2 stab so that I can actually declare war again. I think my next war is going to be a truce break anyway, so... because I need to do this Lanjiang war. Otherwise I'll never be able to piece out Ayutthaya, because I can't unoccupy stuff. Them going to war is definitely complicated my plans in Southeast Asia and delayed them pretty considerably. But hopefully it's not the end of the world. We should still be able to like get cores on the coast in like 55 or something, which leaves us in a reasonable spot, I think. Right. Oh, see, there you go, immediately. What I wanted. Right. Oh yeah, shit, that puts me at war with Burgundy. Oh, we don't have any access anywhere here. Ugh. That is Burgundy's entire army, though. Kind of funny. Right. I think we would now be in position to annex this. Which is a cozy place to be. Ah. 27th. Oh, these guys get it on the 25th. Would you look at that? You might be okay after all. Bang. Food shortage will do. We should. Okay. This is actually just clear. We like to see. Sure. On the 8th. Can't reinforce that for a wipe. Where are we doing stuff? They're definitely not going to let me get away with that, but I wish they would. This... Oh, you are kidding me. Why does fucking Burgundy have increased defensive? Why do you have them all divided? It's such a dick move, it's insane. Hang on a moment. You have multiple. Okay, you don't. Thank fuck for that. What's a rare thing? Austria entered a military alliance with Nuremberg. Where's Nuremberg? Somewhere really annoying that I can't annex at the end of the war I'm about to declare. A very sad time. The 11th. They get there on the 15th. Ah, Struth. I mean, I could just break Genoa as well. As a way to declare on a shitload of people. That would also bring Aragon in. Yeah. It's all been very annoying, basically. I mean, this is kind of how it goes. Unfortunately, people just, you know, declare on each other like it happens. It does make it very difficult. sequence your wars properly. They declare on each other, or they establish really awkward alliances. Rebalance those stacks slightly. Ugh, look at this shit. It's just horrible. Ugh. We're still part of the alliance chain and everything. You worry a little bit that when I annex a whole bunch of people, it's gonna like someone's gonna like break alliance because they have to rival someone because there's not enough rivals left over or something like that. Okay, I was worried for a minute there might actually be just only like 100 defenders left there, but no, it's fine. Come on. Supply shortage. So, you know, we are very slowly, very surely actually getting some cores everywhere. Can we actually annex this enemy now? We can. Also, can I put plunder economy back? Right, that gives us the CB. Also makes it possible to piece this out as well, actually. Which might be wise, maybe. Hard to know for sure, but okay. They're just going to be annoying here, aren't they? Of course. Or a disease outbreak, of course. Okay, we did finally win that though, which is kind of like the main thing that I care about. So that's nice. This means that Yemen is gonna be formable. The people are gonna come and reinforce this. I have significantly more morale and I have more engagement with, although I don't know that that matters. Like, this is not a good fight. I shouldn't have picked it. Lose some of our light ships. And they're barely even taking damage. Annoyingly. They were fucking 9, are you serious? Okay, this is going to be a very quick siege, which is nice. We can just go further south. Trying my best to explore these provinces. While I can. We lost 2 light ships. Tragedy strikes. I think these guys might struggle to retreat actually. I'm reluctant to push too far here. I don't have the troops for it. Bring those mercs round. After this battle. Really, a disease outbreak. Gonna win this. Alright, I'll allow it. Gonna exile myself. Or we can actually take advantage of the possibility to wipe. It's really annoying. Looking to get there on the 3rd, but I don't. I need to not win that on 7% as well. So where, all things considered, are we left? This is disgusting. Yeah, Aragon's not gonna let me do this. I'll tell you what, I mean, we could TP Genoa. 8k troop, what the hell? I have to wait another couple of months, I think. But it's okay, actually. I think it's a good move. Trade protection against Orisa is a little bit concerning, actually. Not an indication that the coalition feels like it is strong. They're not actually embargoing me, are they? I'm guessing that's from an event. I see who they're embargoing. Don't know if I can. I hope not. If I suddenly get coalitions, then like we got some really quite serious problems. Yeah. We didn't win this, which is good. Moldavian separatists. Cool. Right. It is a fair few rebels, but far from nothing we can handle. Or far from something we can't handle, rather. Actually, I guess either makes sense. Either work. Right. I lost a day. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna go back. I'm going to go back. It didn't pause. I'm so used to it just pausing by itself. How I'm going to deal with Southeast Asia, I think, is a big open question, by the way. Because the thing is, I do not have the boats. And I'm not even close to getting the boats that we need to actually control those crossings. Which means that we need it's a big truce break. Very big truce break. Um, God, I got a fucking status word there now. Marrakesh is planning to attack Morocco in a war of aggression. I really need this to not happen. Oh no, see I do, because I can't. One of them will get allied to Castile. I think it's Tafilalt. But the others won't, and I'm going to get a fucking 15-year truce with Tafilalt when they declare this, when we get well with all of these guys, which means I can't belligerent when I declare on Castile, which means I can't bring the others in. So this is basically, I'm just forced to break a truce for a tiny little war here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do to prevent this from happening. It is super, super annoying. Damn, damn, damn. Who's unconned? Oh, where we're at. No, I don't seem to be able to win any goddamn sieges at all. Right, we won that one. But I'm actually not doing very many sieges right now. That's why I'm not winning any sieges right now. You being allied to no one is tilting as well. It looks like some good luck's happened here, I think. Soviet's going to be its own war as well, I think. If I'd known how this was going to play out, I would have declared. Oh, these are all separate. No bueno. No bueno at all. Don't have any loans. They don't. Maybe we should be really piecemeal with Ming. To shrimplify things. Because we're going to have to declare individually on a whole bunch of their tributaries anyway. Could be worthwhile. I still got, oh wait, I can. Why can I? Occupation. Author occupation. How strange. And then, oh wait, I didn't even do anything with these guys. And this should be good. We actually wall breached. Nothing interesting there. Leave them like that for now. Big roll, okay, great. Water shortage is really good. Right, we can finish off wiping these guys at least. That's good news for me. That'll get unsieged anyway. So you can come and deal with all of this now. Hopefully they don't actually unsiege that somehow. Be a bit awkward. No shortage, damn it. Food shortage. Where's this? No. I'm gonna assume we win this on the next one. I know that's a bit confident, but what I'm choosing to think right now. Fuck it, we'll get a force take there. May as well, I'll forget otherwise. One. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is insane. Maybe we're not going to do this, like, on the next thing anyway. Was this one siege? Okay, you can come and be muscle. You can come and siege that form. Okay, your vassals got steel, nice. That doesn't have to be a separate war. There's a bit of an inconvenient thing for you to be doing, actually, but alright. Please get exploring that. Get exploring this as well. Just on not war with anyone, you're just random 4K wandering around, being annoying. Big status quo. Food shortage. Ooh. It's a whole bunch of French people. It must be said, don't look super happy with me right now. Okay, we've converted Mecca to the One True Faith, which firstly means I can get an actual diplomat back and swap back to some good shit here. And then we can upgrade Mecca. Would be fairly significant, honestly. For oh, that's scary. We will need a little bit of reinforcements here. Okay. Now tell me. We're going to do Mecca, I remember now. Oh, whoopsie daisies, we built another dude here. Let's correct that. Did I just get another disease up? No? Didn't. We defenders deserting, boys. Another status quo here. It's a classic. I'm rolling on this as well. These guys. The exploration is just such a bitch, I swear to God. Yeah, actually we can't leave this because we'll need to call this for Yemen to be formed. It's a really good thing that I remembered that. But well, I do remember it, but I decided to unsiege it anyway. Right. Please, can I fucking win this siege? It's actually insane. I think some, oh, those are the Ferrara troops. Coming back. Mombasa done. Cool puzzle's finished. We have people here as well. Never mind. Right. This is it. This is a big roll for winning this and getting at least okay, Defender's Dessert is solid. This is actually a Merc stack. Okay, I think we're about to get some big rebels. We on pause here. Okay. Oh, ooh, that's a very big stack. Although, actually, this probably means is that I can build things in a normal amount of time. Let's get movement speed. Fleet movement speed, blockade impact, and I guess engagement width. To breeze, shore, flash carrier. Fine. No. Becha. Oh, they're immediately getting attacked anyway. No, you can just go take them. Guess. Bengal. Fine. Oh. Oh, thank goodness we had the I didn't realise that's where the zealots were going to spawn, but yeah, of course that makes sense. Thank God we've got someone there to protect it. I'm getting converted back to Sunny. Right. So still not 100% sure what the best next war to declare is. We are starting to actually get some ship. Oh yeah, wait, I started building a flagship, but in 1 year we will have a whole bunch more ships. It will be nice. Oh yeah, actually. These are suddenly doable. Sick. Right, we're going to declare war. And the Shrimple reality is that... I'm going to actually start with Venice, Jesus Christ. With Albania. Huh. So yeah, people we could declare on is like... There are a number of like, effectively sort of nonsense wars, I'd almost call them. That I can declare that are basically just a waste of time, but they do have to be declared, technically. We could... I think the time has come to... I have loads of troops in India. What happened to my... I swear I got another stab. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I got another stab and then I lost it again. Huge. $26,000. Lovely jubbly. Okay, and then... Muhammad Ali, why are you so unhelpful? Wait, I don't even need him anymore. What am I doing? I could just get... Well, actually, I don't need any. I don't think there's... Basically, there is no advisor anymore that will have an impact on... No admin advisor, at least, that will have any impact on anything. Largely because... Oh yeah, it's down here as well. Okay, so it's at the 1k and then go over. They delete all of their army, yes they did. And then you go do this. What even is the Crimean company? Is it up here? That's the Kurdish company. Oh, it's this one. Well, okay. But I wish the Maldives would ever just actually fucking ally someone. You're in the Malaya region. Oh. Strange. Right, that's sorted. bunch of rebel notifications here, isn't it? Ah, that's going to come down here. You have 2 siege pips, but go start rolling on this. We've won this, which is excellent. Finally bring those guys around thanks to how thingy works. Zone of control. Guess we'll have to do it that way around, but that's fine as well. Like this would be good. Yes, another pointless battle win here. That takes the wait, this is a level 3 fort? Apparently. How... So I guess Aragon, you're just going to be a complete cunt about this then, aren't you? Pretty annoying, actually. But it's life, I suppose. I'll bring these guys down for carpet sieges. That's done. That's explored at least. Be enough troops for that. I guess we're going to start some risky explorations down here and just get 10 to 1 wiped by 20k Cambodians. Maybe fucking know. I just don't fucking know. That's the whole army. I'm gonna try and kill it. Because I guess that's a good use of my time, maybe. Who knows? In terms of things going on elsewhere, in terms of boats, you know, important things like that. Oh. Contributions can be made. On the 2nd of November now, which means they get a reinforced tick, which is good. Right, call them. All just sort of generally very slow here, isn't it? But it's generally just not going very well. I mean, the pace is fine, truth be told. There's not really a lot I could do to make it go faster. Because at the end of the day in all of this, it is the case that yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. And then, oh, okay, we are almost. Really? I thought I retreated from that. Strange. Oh. How many days? 3. The fort defense on this is fucking absurd. It actually is. This should be... This is not living up to expectations either. All a bit tragic, honestly. Alright. Oh, that's lovely. That's very lovely. Loveliness abounds, I might even say. Time to start sieging this. Wait, these guys are not in the war. He's sieging Strasbourg. I'm at war with Strasbourg, right? Yeah, that's fine. Have you got any more annoying allies? Not yet. Wonderful. Guess we need to head up here. Guys through. Good that they're able to assist, potentially. Really, I think we ought to bring, like, some of these guys up to bear as well, actually. Do they get there? Okay, yeah, we can do that without exiling them, I think. Let's do that. Sort of rejigging things a bit. More separatists. Crazy. Surely that wouldn't happen. Yes, yeah, I'll just go like roll on scrap. Seems like the French army's pretty terrified of me, so I don't think they're going to do anything. Unless I'm very exposed. Which I'm not. At the moment, at least. Nothing I can do about that. How is... Are they all with Jared and... North Africa's such a fucking train wreck. This game is insane, and I'm just getting disease outbreaks, more of them. I actually need to get good rolls here. I mean, not... I need to get good rolls. I just need to get, like, usable rolls. Because this shit is beyond a fucking joke. And it kind of does actually matter a little bit. When is that gonna happen? December. Right, they get there in November, that's fine. Right, come on. Fine, supply shortage. It's not what I'd have chosen, but it is viable. Okay. We're finally getting called for pizza. I need to recoup some manpower. So let's cancel a decent number of these. We're 18k in the hole. I really want to annex these guys. That's our am I diverting oh no, way away from that. Has all got very messy here, hasn't it? What a fucking supply shortage. Oh my god. Right, let's go. Resume the unenviable task of dealing with all of this nonsense. Armenian. Okay, this really is quite a lot of separatists. No? Well, we'll use these guys for that when they're free. Ah, well, they will immediately get beaten at least. That's okay. I'd say some stuff there is like viable. And so we're now going to have a little bit of a battle here. Didn't massively want, but okay. Right. It's declaring war o'clock. I don't think there's any strategic wars that we can actually declare now. Until I feel comfortable with the Genoa truce break. Which is obviously a little bit away. Because I've got to win this fucking thing first. And finish my cores and things. I guess let's just have a complete waste of a month. Annoyingly, but like, what can I do? So many rebel related pop-ups. And the siege of this thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Nice. Right. Natural roll, thank you. Okay. Just like exploring. You are going to go kill these guys. Be a nice big 6 shock. I'm apparently going to win this siege. In that case, these guys can come south. That's actually quite a big battle, annoyingly. Is yeah. Maybe we'll just use those guys. Got a large 4 galleys here. 2 more here. Okay. Pick up some more guys, I guess. Well, I guess let's stop off here first. In the meantime, let's get another fucking supply shortage. These rolls are starting to get like a teensy tiny bit to be a problem, actually. Maybe you can fight that battle first. As for everyone else, can I please win the Siege of Barcelona? It really is getting to be a little bit beyond a joke, actually. Right, that wipes all of them. Such a shame how much forward defense these guys have. It's actually kind of crazy. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, let me sue for peace. That is a good peace deal, honestly. I'd say in all ways that's actually a very good peace deal. We've actually got people over here already, which we can use to occupy all of that in the next war. So, let's save. Separatist sentiment. That's just that. Okay, nice. We managed to explore thing here. There's 20k troops, but I have no idea where they are. I guess they're tech 3, so they're just terrified of me, but I don't know where these guys think they're retreating to. I think we will need to just delete these mercs after this battle. Get to the point where they are kind of just useless. Oh my god. Some of these battles I don't think are going to go very well. We're going to end up a lot of men in the hole. You do get there before the... yeah, they do. Have these guys come down here in preparation for something. I will admit I've not made this shrimple for myself. But sometimes that is the way of things. The Aragon War. Oh wait, I pieced it out, didn't I? And say, what actual troops do they even have? We have access, thank God. And it'll take 8 days, so we need to do this on like November the 26th or something. I think that's the play. What's left of their fleet is actually over here. Alright. Battle actually went well against the rebels. Always a pleasant surprise. That's almost that done actually. So we need to occupy Khmer now. Like all of Khmer. And we can piece this out. That should be #1 priority. Occupying Khmer. Piecing out Ayutthaya will be useful. They are oh, you're a trooper of Ayutthaya. Fuck you as well. Okay, you're not, thank God. You are allied to Malacca and Delhi. You might be a very convenient wall. No, we don't want to go crazy here. Right, let's leave that guy for a little bit. That stack's had an intense few months, lots of battles. Classic 1k troops at 69k manpower. Bloody loads of local fortifications on here as well. Actually insane. Alright. This should essentially be the end of India. Nice. This is mostly allies, right? Decent percentage of them at least. You need that combat power. I don't know why I built so many transports. That was misguided. Any important sieges happening now? Not really, no. These are irrelevant. This is probably irrelevant. These are just cogs. Need to meet up with the galleys. Okay, I think, yeah, we just hit the jackpot on like all of the cores. Which is awesome because all of us... Disloyal attitude, is that a fucking joke? Wait for the month tick. Files, what can I do here for opinion? Don't want to do this. But I can do this. Have I done gift? Don't think I've done gift. Yeah, it's a lot of cores. It's a hold down enter, honestly. And to be honest with you, I think that is potentially a good place to leave it. In fact, no, I want to get this war on Genoa declared. Follow up with Aragon. Which assumes a little bit that this is going to work. They're 140% war score. At what is effectively 65. We're going to go to 10. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we easily annex them. It's fine. No problem at all. Hope these guys don't somehow get in the way here. Oh, they're going to the Aegean Sea. Maybe protecting trade in Constantinople? Don't know. Probably a little food shortage there, not that it really matters. Bless me. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, need to move on. I'll take some. Not ideal. That's probably a high priority though. Alright, these guys are just going to sit here ready for the attack. My Aragon's taking all their ships home. I wonder if this is viable. Units have more ships than me, significantly more ships than me. But, you know, it might give us a head start. Might. Well, I'm still at war with these guys. It's only Tafel out. who are actually at war with Castile. Sorry, allied to Castile. That's actually so nice. Okay, so that'll be... I just need to wait 3 more days. Or 4 more days, actually. Okay, you're gonna go south on me. Okay, yeah, this does project zone of control. You need to go there. You need to actually come down here, I think. Oh, there's these stupid little islands here, aren't there? These I'm not going to be able to occupy. Not under any circumstances. Means I can't annex Aragon in the main peace deal. I'll have to do a separate peace. It's going to be hard to get them to accept that, but I guess we don't have a choice. A couple of other random little cores getting finished. That's that done. And Paris. Oh, nice. How cozy. Oh, they'll be going down here, won't they? But there's no point in me following them there. Get turbo exiled. You can sit yourself there for now, I guess. Mr. Whatever stack you are. Alright, 4th of December. I think this is good. I think this works. I really hope so, because I don't have any other ideas. Let the truth be known. Back up my save as well, not least because I've not done it for absolutely ages. This will be a lot of progress to lose. Well, actually, let me swap the generals here. And this guy come north. That's quite a lot of land, all things considered. Where we at? With raising, not very much. But it's a nice chunk of the world I have in my possession. I could start to actually build an income off once we get the rest of India, but I don't really see that there's much point in me just using up the headspace to do that. Force limit has pretty good returns for me, but like trade income is just there's no reason for it. done before. Right. Couple more days. Just play a couple more days, Ethan. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This is a stack that's going to come and be used in China. Okay. Perfectly happy to have won that. And this one's probably less important, but everyone together. Is there... Oh, I can now... Wait. We'll want Seville as well. Where do I have useless merchants? Coromandel and Bengal are both really useless. So you go here, it's quite a long time, but whatever. Let's go trade bench on all of Europe now. Those cores finished, that's awesome. What do you say, Bengal? Agony's going to the Gulf of Sirte, that's fine. Won't be able to interrupt this. I'll be able to interrupt my battle in with Tunis here, but maybe not. Ragusa, none of these guys are a problem. Alright. Big month tick right here. We actually get this. Lovely jubilee. And it's going to be more rebels for sure. The 5 corruption as well, it's not very nice. Oh yeah, we're going to have the rebels, but we are going to have a loyal Astrakhan, which means all of a sudden your boy can get maps of North China. Oh. Would you look at that? You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. And then examples. We have particularists in Siberia. That's very curious. Selyo separatists. Just gonna kill them. Andesh. No, let's do it this way, I guess. Fine, you guys fight those and you fight those. Engu. Alright. Oh, already got the dude there. And got a couple of cores finished. Well, I am gonna pick up some more manpower. And then what I'm going to do is unpause for one more day. Right. And then I am going to they're not in the H. I took their fucking capital. They're not in the HRE anymore. I'm so dumb. Is Luca in the trade league? They fucking are. I really don't want Venice to be in this war. It is very hard to overstate the degree to which I do not want that to happen. I'm so stupid. Wait, they're in a trade league with Luca. Wait, what? They're not in Venice's one. Oh, they're in... Oh, thank fuck. You are allied to Milan. Who's Milan allied to? Provence. Okay. No, I'll do that. Really? They still have the random fucking islands as well. What about those? Got to be done though, I think. Split up and go for those. You can siege these down. No, I can't split those because they're mercs. These guys. Maybe we siege Savoy with these guys. Austria with these guys. Trying to salvage this in a way that makes sense, because it's not really the war that I originally envisaged myself fighting here, and I'm not properly set up for it. But so be it. Who doesn't need a merc general? Definitely not these guys. Also, did I say merc general? I just mean general. You can kill the rebels, I guess. Okay. Does that seem good? I think that seems good. And then I want to do one last thing, just a little bit cheeky. It's worth doing. I'm going to, because I'm going to call it a day there, I'm going to piece this out and then I'm going to apparently not piece this out. I guess I'm going to piece this out. And then... Oh, yeah, we made it. Thank fuck. Right. I'm going to do... No, I'm going to piece the rest of this out, which I should be able to do. And then I'm going to exit the game without unpausing, which should remove the Crownland update. Which is always nice. And then, next episode, I shall peace out India and all of this crap. And don't know what else. Some more maps probably. Oh, actually, I will potentially do. There's nothing else I can do to increase my opinion here, other than enforcing religion, which I don't want to do. Maybe we just... So let's split this stack. Okay. I am going to call it there. Ciao.